everybody, hope you're all doing well. Back for a bit of Monday stupidity for you here at Manchester. Off to Palma de Mallorca, we have this EasyJet A380-200. Sorry, I just missed those couple of arrivals there. Well, it's 3, wasn't there? But the iPad was having an absolute nightmare on me. Just went to set it up, shut down on me, and then just would not take any power. I was just like, oh, great, this is not going to be a good indicator of how the stream's going to go. So, yeah, sorry about that, but great to be back out again after a fantastic show yesterday. Lovely to see the legend at his vision thing and lovely Laura down here. Brought me a coffee. Simon was happy. Oh, life just doesn't get any better. But yeah, another, well, very contrasty day today. We've got some very moody clouds. The sun is out currently. I'm not sure how long that's going to be out for. We are forecast some rain. So let's just see how this one goes. I should mention who the first person was to comment on the stream, but I know I'm going to trigger Kirsty L by going, oh no, the screenshot, the screen deleted. Oh no. No, only joking, Kirsty. Well done on being #1 in the stream for today. And can I also say a massive thank you to the amazing Julie Kay, who's just a massive supporter of the channel, joining the 1-year crew. So thank you so much, Julie. As always, amazing support. Just such a lovely person, and I know you're probably not awake at the moment, so I hope you do have a look back a little bit later. We 10-4 on the south. Right, let's get going. Get through the chat. CC, good morning, saying happy morning, Simon, Liz, everyone. Happy Monday, have a great week. Well, same to you, Sue. Always lovely to see you in. Yeah, and you can forget the rest of them, Sue. It's just me, it's all about me. Simon Brackett, morning, mate. I think you were like 2nd or 3rd, weren't you? Anything? I can't bother going into the phone to look at the into the screenshot. Yes, I am not lazy. H-Start, good morning. Hope you're doing well. And yes, you were right, we're saying it was Skiathos. Tom didn't reply to you. He loves putting these stories up and then not doing any replies. You know what I mean? But I'm going to smack around the head next time I see him. Naomi's ready. She's got a coffee. Daft old cat saying, oh wow. Well, I am anyway. Saying, morning cats, bit of a yucky day. Yeah, it is. It's a bit flat, but when that sun was on the aircraft a minute ago, it did look very nice with the contrast against the dark skies. I'd say that is just how it goes. KLM A321 Neo now coming on via Tango. Going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Simon Brackett in the chat. I've already said you, but you know I like you, mate, so you're all good. There we go. Looking good still. Morning vision thing. Naomi, that was the issue though. It just kept restarting. It was having a nightmare. Graham C, lovely to see you. Adrian, hello. We had a good, session on AVL last night, and as you always know, on a Monday, mate, make sure you look after yourself, because I know you've been very busy. You've been doing our show, then you did Kevin's, and then you're doing ours again, so, you know, if you are feeling tired, just do one, mate. That's what I would say. Patrick Gerard, hello there. Lovely Charlotte Ruan in the chat saying, good morning, guys, from the TUI ambassadors. I don't think the French know how to deal with me at this time of the morning. Even good coffee can't save them from me. Oh, that was decent. Air France A380 off the Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Suzanne 43, hello. And Jill's having a good old lurk in the chat. Hi Jill, hope you're doing well. J-Ro, you're up? Well, you're on the stream a little bit earlier than normal. Welcome to you, mate. And lovely Gio Blackman in there saying, good morning Simon Moddenall. Only dipping in for an hour or so today. It's sad. Oh, sorry. Sadly, we have my granddad's funeral. Hope everyone is okay. Well, Gio, sending our love and best wishes to you, because I know it's going to be a day full of mixed emotions. You know, you're going to have going through the service, and of course, you know, you can have times where you just all sat down and having a good old think about your granddad. So, let's say, sending our love to you. Let's all send Gio some love in chat, please, with some hearts. I will even get my phone out to do this, just because that's the guy I am trying to be today, for one time only. Let's have a look. Can't even get emojis up today. Yes, I can. There you go, Gio, and say, sending the love to your family as well. So as Vision Thing says, lovely Laura. Well, do you know what? No, do you know what, Vision Thing? You're absolutely wrong. No, we're not doing a big thing going, oh, Laura's going out. Laura was going to be the interpreter for Jim, who's on later. And she's done me. That's where Mickey Mouse lands. Get to 737, and now on the roll. That's off to Athens. But no, joking aside, Laura is going off to the Isle of Man about 8 AM this morning. Bruce McCauley in the chat saying, good afternoon everyone from Brisbane. I would like to thank the person who gifted me a membership. Yesterday it was probably Pugs, because he put like 50 memberships in. He was an absolute legend, so I'm guessing that might be the case. But thank you, Bruce, for coming in. I do remember reading your name out, so I'm pretty sure it was, so there you go. Suzanne Joe saying that her daughter is on the EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca today. Well, we will get that, I hope. It's nice and early, I'm pretty sure it is. Laura saying it's very busy in T1. She can't hear the stream. That's a bonus. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 all lined up ready to go. Off to Berlin. JPK63, good morning. Kyle, there'll be 8380s late, mate. It's not yet. Chinese guy, yeah, done loads of spotting at different airports, mate. Far too many, to be honest. Who've hearted? Hello there, lovely to see you in the chat. Saw you with the 2 emojis before, so thank you for that. Claire Kavanagh, hello Claire. Hope you had a good weekend. Letitia, hello there. David Leonard in the chat, hello. William Easton, hello William, awesome to see you. And thank you for putting those hearts in there, really appreciate it. Josh, hello. Yeah, whatever Laura. Dead to me now, you are dead to me officially. And thanks Kirsty for putting the ETA on the Emirates in the chat. Mr. Fastest Funk in the chat. Boom. How you doing, bud? Hope this week's not going to be too strenuous for you. Just don't need one of the, honestly, I'm at that point this week where I'm just like, I just really can't be bothered with anything. Really bad. But I'm hoping that will change as I go along. Oh, Suzanne, thanks for letting me know. If it's going out, I will get it. That's all I can say. I'll probably forget it, but you know me, I'm useless. On to Hamburg with this EasyJet even, A320 Neo. Let's have a quick look on arrivals. We do have one. It is the TUI on a positioning flight coming from EMA. Oh, no probs, Geo. It's the least we can do. Lee Manson, hello mate, good to see you. And thanks Ian, saying morning Simon, everyone in the chat. Well, good morning to you, always a pleasure. The lovely Cat Airways is in as well. We have just been treated this morning. We also had the lovely Diana Hayes in. Hi Diana, I hope you're doing alright. You and Jeff are doing well? So he just touching down. We'll say that's positioned up from East Midlands. Not Nottingham Airport as it likes to call it, or whatever it costs. Triggers me that so badly. Jet2 A321 Neo and .com livery. Now coming onto the active runway. Lots of costs. Jonathan McD, hello there. Big Al, hi there. Saying good morning everyone, hope you are all well. Oh, not too bad, thank you very much. Matt Whitmore, hello. And thank you, Hoofart, for putting them two tails in the chat. Very nice. Next out, this Ryanair 737-800. Off to Derry. Sparky saying, morning everyone, just making some scran and getting a cup of tea. And I'm guessing you've just done a new post for me. I will have a look later, mate. But thank you as always. Danny boy, good morning. Mr. Scotland Buses, hello there. Yep, we brought the straws. We weren't messing around on the weekend. It's like, wait a minute, straws is down, we're going to sort you out. Jet 2. Jet 2 off to cost. Is that the one you're on about, Naomi? Going over Stockport now, we do have the Etihad 777-300ER, and I'm sure a lot of people will be happy to know it's in the new livery. Adrian saying, why not Nottingham? Because it's not called Nottingham Airport, mate. It's called East Midlands Airport. It can't just be delegated just because of the city it's closest to. It's not even particularly close to Nottingham per se. So it's in an area of like three cities which are relatively close: Nottingham, Leicester, Derby, and just to be East Midlands. It's it's a thing that Flight Radar 24 won't change either, so great. Nice one, guys. Jet 2, but Etihad 777-300ER is just crossing over the road. (737) 800 for Jet 2 with no winglets, now on the roll. That's off to Girona. This jet should be next out. cat. Vision thing can barely decide on his name at times, never mind his age. Oh, it's the Ryanair Bombardier Challenger. Obviously, they had some tech issues. So that's why this is in. This will be going back to Stansted after delivering some of the parts that they needed. Tom will be happy. He's away at Skiathos and not having to deal with this issue. I feel that Vision Thing's last message to William's going to have a caveat at the end, like, oh, and Simon. See you later, Mr. O'Leary. No, I'm kidding, he's definitely not there. Thanks, mate. Don't disappoint, do you? We were all waiting for it, weren't we? It was just like going, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's a matter of when. Jet 2, 737-800. The dodgy radome and split scimitars off to Tenerife. Got quite a few aircraft out already. I think yesterday was just bonkers. It was so busy for that first 2.5 hours. I won't lie, it's probably the best job I've ever done in the chat, just because there's just no time to talk. Planes are just out every few seconds. ATC and Ops was so on it. Coffee and Walks Gold Coast saying good morning from Australia. Well, good morning to you. Lovely to welcome you into the stream. Yeah, Andy Beckett, he did, I do remember that. Bizarre, wasn't it? Well, that's good to hear, H. saying one of my sons flew Jet 2 last Friday. He had a very chatty FO who was very engaging and humorous. Made all difference to a nervous flight. Well, lovely to hear that. Well, speaking of Jet 2, we have this 737-800 going off to Tenerife. Again, no winglets on there. Let's do a no winglet pan. you got the notification as well. Lovely to see you in the chat. Andy Beckett saying, good morning, buenos dias from a sunny San Miguel de Salinas. Well, good morning, mate. I say, you already put a message in, but I'm just going to say another good morning to you. I'm just nice like that, you know what I mean? I don't prohibit how many times I say good morning to people. Just because I usually forget. Sui 737 MAX 8 now lining up. Coming down Vix Alpha. Off to Budapest. And hello there, Maria. It's always lovely to see you. Nice and early from Brazil, I see. But we will take that. Caroline just saying it's 11:42 where she is. Well, it's actually 6:43, so I'm only 1 minute behind the chat. Boom. But yeah, I hope you're, you know, if it's a Monday evening, a Monday morning like it is here, or even a Sunday evening as it can be in the United States, or early morning there as well, depending on what time zone you're in. All good. Sound bracket say no Drake 767 today. Yeah, I'm not all that bothered. I mean, let's just be honest. Obviously, he and his team have had a hissy fit that they can't park here at Manchester and cancelled the gig. I mean, that is grade A ratty behaviour. That I'm sorry. Look, I'm just saying it as it is. I hope the fans sue the hell out of him. So just in case you don't know, Drake was supposed to be doing another gig tonight at the, well, it's 1 year old now, it's not New AO Arena. He's done 2 gigs already in Manchester, and from what I gather, there wasn't really capacity for his plane to be here, and other operational reasons, and he's cancelled the gig last minute. And like, the poor fans who spent an absolute fortune on tickets. So the tickets will be transferred to this date on August the 5th, I think it is. But the fans paying for the hotels, the travel. Yeah. Really, I honestly, I hope if they go back to that gig on the thing, I hope they boo him, because that's just poor. You've obviously had like a hissy fit, throwing the dummies out, and not here for that. Oh, Massey's in the chat. I know. Not long. So Mr. C will be flying out a little bit later. Ramon Z, hello. Good to have you in. 2 Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner. Wow. Off to Palma de Mallorca. Caroline saying it is looking cloudy here. Let's just make it a little bit brighter. Make it less cloudy. That's it. Yes, it is very cloudy. It's not the greatest. We are expected to have some rain during the show. To what extent, I'm not sure, because the forecasts are just contradicting one another at the moment. So I'm just hoping Apple weather are right rather than the Met Office. There we go. No, Matt, we will get that for you. I know she's in the wrong seat, but, you know, we'll forgive her. Just because I like you, mate. Ian747, good morning. Say morning, Simon, Liz, mods, and all. Hope everyone has a great week. I'm wishing you the same as well. I think everything that happened over the weekend, I think Liz was a bit knackered last night. I think it was, as you know, with everything that's happened, I think she was just had a great time. But took it out of her a little bit. But yeah, so that's why she's not. She was going to come out actually, but then heard that she was going to have to be interpreted for Jim. Just went no. So me and Jim, it's going to be stuff of legend a little bit later. I can't wait. I know he said he's going to get here for about 8, half 8. Often feed this EasyJet's A321neo. So let's see if we've got anything coming in on final. Yes, we do. We have the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. And a few things popping out of the hold, so it's going to be... oh, the filters have gone off, that's why. I thought there was loads of things just about to go into the hold. No, Si, it's just other aircraft at other airports. Airports. Manchester... Continue... Show on map. There we go. So it's nowhere near as busy as I first thought then. Charlotte Run, I don't blame you. I would prefer to be staying in bed rather than going to have to do a 13-hour shift. So you have my my sympathies in regards of that. And hopefully it's not too bad. Thanks for putting the two tails in the chat there, Ian and Charlotte. See if Simon can stay on the EasyJet. Tucky12 saying good morning, all. Hello. So what, he said hello to Matt C, he didn't say hello to me. They got it, to be honest. Right, there is a 2 down here. There it is. Another one for all you 2 lovers. Unfortunately, I know, I think we should be good. Get this one going out. The Hainan isn't that close yet. This is off to Naples. They're off to get a bit of pizza. Oh, Matt, so well, I wish her well with her change of position within the company. But different travel. Just, I think probably after like having to do Denmark all that time, you probably won't mind something a bit different. So that might work. Jeff Hughes, hello there, my friend. Good to see you. And then the 2 he goes on the roll. Right. I won't be able to stay on this one because I know the Hainan's not that far away. Yep, we're going to go down for the Hainan. Let's see if we get some 330 loveliness. Lovely ribbons on that plane. No, Caroline, it's same old camera. Maybe it's just a new cameraman. I'm just not telling you. Maybe I cleaned the lens. I don't know. I'm just going to make a load of stuff up now, Caroline. Off to Zurich with this 320. And James S, welcome to the chat, my friend. Simon Brackett, I don't think it went to. There you go. There's my take on it. I wouldn't be Charlotte. I've worked in a very similar kind of area, so I wouldn't say no. Very fulfilling, but I also know at the same time can be times very hard. I think, when you're giving yourself to other people in order to kind of help them, it can be at times draining. But there are a lot of big positives in doing the same job. So, but thank you for the job that you do, because it's an amazing job. So I wouldn't say no. Matt C, if you don't put Simon in there, it's not everyone, yeah? You have to put specifically Simon, hello Simon, and everyone. That's how the show works. I need my ego trip. Yeah, I think that's a shout. That I might have to change the. So when you set up a video on YouTube, you have to put like a content guide, for advertisers, because they want to see if it's going to be X-rated or not, and you're allowed technically. On a stream where you're saying it's all okay and there's going to be no issues and no vulgarity or explicit language, you can get away with a few swear words on it. But I'm just going to cover base and just put that this is going to be the most disgusting stream ever. Oh, that'll be fun. Yes, I'm Vid saying he's here for the jet too, because he doesn't have anywhere he's from. I'll probably send you a few if you want, mate. Lovely Tui, waiting to go. Off to Funchal, 737-800. Tui. Dreamliner is coming out. Caroline, we totally understand it's late over there. So, hopefully see you later. Too kind, Andy. I think the thing about these streams is it brings a lot of people together, and there's times where we're excellent and we don't need it, but there's also times where, let's be honest, and it's totally natural. I think this is the thing that people don't get. It's totally natural to have good and bad days, and we live in this kind of culture where everything is seen as every day is perfect and stuff like that, but it's not. It's like a roller coaster. I'm not going to start singing Ronan Keating here, okay? I'll just let you know. But it is up and down. But without times where things are low, you'll never feel the amazing exhilaration of those brilliant moments in life. So it's stuff that we have to go through, but it doesn't mean that it's not hard. But I know that in this chat, people are here for one another, and it's really nice to have that. So thank you to you all for this. This EasyJet is off to Madrid using an A320-200. Wowzers. James, that's New Zealand safe language thing where he's saying where people have just come to the country have to be warned about the use of people from the country. Well, that's a new one on me. I wasn't aware of that. It's a beaut. But, thanks for letting me know. Ian 8849, hello there, saying good morning Simon, everyone watching this wonderful show. Well, it's good to welcome you. Well Matt, you know now. Ouch, Laura, that does not sound great. I mean, it really should be under 15. It's not good 30. I know it's prime season. We have the new scanners over in T1. How was it with rejections today, Laura? What percentage were they knocking back? Because that has reduced massively and that has been a positive, but to take that long to get through, I'm sure the airport won't be too happy. Matt C saying, walking past the petrol station just now, there's a pilot who just filled up. He got in, got out, put something in the bin, got in, got out, went in the boot, got in, got out, and going, I hope he's more decisive in the cockpit. It's like switching it on, switching it off, switching it on, switching it off. Darren Fletcher saying, gutted, I was on that Tui to Funchal only 4 weeks ago. I know, mate. There's always your next holiday. You always got to book another one. Says Sam with nothing but. Tim Waters, hello, saying, morning Simon and the Think Planes crew. Well, good morning to you, bud. Yeah, it's not 25, that's a lot. That is a lot. So the problem you get is when they have so many rejections, it takes staff off where they should be in order to have to redo the bags, and it does slow things down, but so much more than they've had of late. Ugh. Eurowings has just come in. William, you take care, buddy. Just seeing that you got a phone call your doctor. Well, as they say, you know, you've got to make sure you look after number one. And I think at times it's, you know, you forget that. We won't help others, but make sure you look after yourself, buddy. Darren, 747 Stegel says, good morning, Simon. Visited RF Hendon yesterday. Great place. Then went off to see Culture Club. Wowzers. Bit of a decent day for you. That's off to Berlin. S61 is in the chat, mate. Do you know what I meant to say to you yesterday? It was good seeing you on Saturday. I know it was only a few minutes, but great seeing you. Hey Laura, I saw how much your flight was. I was like, oh, that's not good. But, I know that with what was happening, it's the only flight you could really get. Darren Fletcher saying back to Sunshine 14 weeks today. Get in there, mate. Aviation, hello there. Saying I've been sub for a year and a half. Well, thank you for your continued support. Laura's was rejected because she had a big Fat Pats in there. Just in case you don't know what Fat Pats is, it's a place that does these subs, and they do very, very good subs in the kind of Manchester. Very well known, well, I'd say like country renowned kind of place. They do a very good chili. Philly cheese, I can't say it, Philly cheese steak even, there we go, third time's a charm, but it's very, very good. 2 Dreamliner, lined up, ready to go, taking full length. This will be off to Burgas. And Borada to you Welshie, saying, well, he just said Borada to me, so Simon and Liz, and everyone in the chat. We're in for a double air tanker treat soon. I think we are, mate. Oh, I can see one's pushed as well. And Adrian, that's the bag rejection rate going for security. So the percentage of bags that need checking again physically rather than just using the scanners. So as you can imagine, it takes a lot of resources to do a portion of the bags. Right there now, coming on. Off to Prague. No, Matt, they've been able to keep, so just talking on this sort of thing of baggage, I was shocked when Laura said that. I was expecting probably like a 12%, that's the tops I've seen, on anything. Rejection rate's been well, like usually it's about 1-2, probably under 2%. So to get up to 20, that's a lot. So I don't know what's happening there. Is there an issue with the scanners themselves and they've had to revert? I just don't know, to be honest. But that's a lot. So that's probably one of the main reasons why it took Laura so long to actually get through security. Anywho, it's off to Prague. Denise Fisher saying, morning from Wigan. Well, good morning to you, mate. And Annie Beckett saying, come on you lot, smash the like button. Well, yeah, please do. You know, it really does help support the channel. And I, for one, would be very happy if you did. Devil's Advocate 121, hello there. I think it's so, Adrian, just to give you a little insight, so when you go through, they have all the screens there, because I think they want people to know why sometimes they take so long. And I think the transparency is very good. I'm here for it. EasyJet's just arrived, but we're going to stay on this Ryanair with a special livery. Look at that special livery, the visitorsals.com one. Next in will be the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Let's get this Ryanair 737-800 going out. Off to Toulouse, a lovely Toulouse. And good morning to Roger Clark from Dead South, mate. What? Sorry. Harrison Jarrett saying, good morning, I'm new here. Well, good morning to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying all this amazing up-close plane action. And Charlotte saying, goodbye, guys. Keep them too. He's coming from my ambassadors who will continue to watch your amazing stream. Well, we will keep them entertained for you. And I'll make sure I'll give them a little dedication in a bit. The official TUI ambassadors of Think Planes. Aer Lingus A380 there, just coming in from Dublin. Very short flight, about 30 minutes. Across the Irish Sea to get here. Ian Hobson, lovely to see you this morning. It's Jesus! Right, I want Jesus to come out. We'll take Jesus as a start. Off to Belfast. I see Lana. There we go. Can't go wrong with that. And that air tanker is coming out, so get ready to whack that volume up. Yeah, Laura just saying exactly what I said about being very transparent about it. The stats are all over the place, and I think it's a good thing. I'm not sure whether most people would get what's being put on that screen, but I do, so I don't care. Jet 2 A321 Neo now line up. This is off to Heraklion. Andy Beckett saying, back in the day I'd been listening to Wogan at this time. Gutted, when the talk's expanded. However, this is better with planes on. There you see, I'll take that. You know, yeah, oh, no, I've had a nightmare. That's mine, I'll take that. Cathay Pacific just touching down and rolling out. I do think this iPad's on the way out. It's as laggy as anything. So I will apologise if I don't get things, but it's having mega issues. A lot of the planes seem to be all over the place, and it's just glitching. It happened yesterday when that super chat came in. It just glitched out on me, and it seems to be having an additional nightmare. And can I just welcome Brian Oliver to the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, mate. Amazing support, and I hope you enjoy using those emojis. In addition to those as well, support chat, you also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is like just a Facebook group. If you're interested in that, please look for it on Facebook and put your YouTube username in there when prompted to. I know there were two or three people who put them in yesterday. I was too knackered to do them yesterday, so I will get round to doing them later. Nige now lining up for it's like down south night. So we'll get into the chat and put some thank yous in there in a sec, mate. Later, we have the new scanners in T1, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. But I think there's something not working with them when the rejection rate is so high, but I could be wrong. I don't know what's actually happening. So I endeavour to find out. Oh, well, no, I was about to say it's one of my internet's things gone out. I've just seen a. I can't stop. I can't say this on stream, but I've just had a message from someone in regards of Drake. Yes. There's nothing wrong with him. He's playing or anything. It's absolute divas. I'm like I say. I had someone else tell me something. I was like, okay, and I've just kind of had it confirmed. Ridiculous, and I really do hope the fans go to town on him. Ridiculous. I don't know. It's just like, you know, part of this thing is you've got to have strong people around you who kind of like just like tell you as it is, and obviously these people just don't have that kind of ground basing. So I just don't have any time for it. I actually remember seeing Drake when he was supporting Jay-Z when he first kind of, because he was on wasn't he on like some kids program or something back in the day? That's how little I know about Drake. I don't really care. And I actually saw him when he was supporting Jay-Z, and he's so cheesy. Like, the most cheese I've ever seen at a concert in all my life. So I decided straight after that I just don't like him. There you go. Think Planes. Recommending or not in this case. Music artists. Right, going back to... this one is for Brian Oliver. I know I'm going to be miles behind the chat in a minute, but I just don't care. Off to Athens with that A320. James, I agree with you. It shouldn't be used as the metric shouldn't be used in that way. However, it's usually a very good indicator that there's something else that's happening. So you know, you kind of you can use the stats and kind of back things up. So that'd be what I'm trying to do there. I don't know any specific reasons why it would be that high today. Next day we've got the Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. We've got the lovely Wendy in the chat. Hello, Wendy. Oh, Roger, I'm glad to you're getting something different from the usual you get at Heathrow, but it's not a bad usual, is it, mate? Oh, Laura's in 1A. Oh, ramping it up. Big styly, eh, Laura? And I'll make sure you get him to come down Victor Alpha. Let's go. Ask the tower. Gary Locke here saying hi again from Auckland. The quality of your footage is exceptional. Started taking some footage at Auckland International with my RX-10 Mark IV. Decent camera. Still learning. Well, it's all you can do, isn't it? I'm still learning. I still make a lot of mistakes. Right. As Vision Thing says, it's a great. I mean, there's a caveat to that, of course. I think, you know, for doing video and the zoom, I think it does a really good thing in regards of like daytime footage. Absolutely mega, it really is. I think it does such a job. But when the light gets bad, oh my goodness, I can. Well, me and Vision Thing talked about this. Well, we have talked about it a lot. But oh my goodness, I can tell it a mile away. Like, it's just something. But as I say, good light. Oh my god, very good, very good. The focus on it's exceptional, just because of the small sensor. Harrison Jarrett saying recently I flew with from Manchester with EasyJet. Well, that's good. Hope you had a good flight. Wadders just waiting for the 716. Get in there, mate. Get that seat. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy on you. And the amazing Mike K's back in the chat. Hello there. Oh, Mike, I'm not going to talk about that cafe. Flower, hello there. Lovely to see you. Yeah, no, James, it's an issue that I've had a few times, and I have done factory resets on it. I just think it's getting on a bit, and I was talking about getting a new one anyway. It just kind of justifies that position. Let's see if we can get away from the air tanker. I don't think we will. It's a Monday morning, no one's that wavy. Griffiths, hello there. And thank you to everyone for putting the Nige emojis in there. Simon Brackett, Naomi, Ian747. Eric asking why the two EasyJet parked up. It's just so they can take a slot earlier if it becomes available. Also frees up resources on stand as well, so they can push the plane back. Then the staff that was, just would have been hanging around if the plane was still on stand can go and deal with other aircraft. So there's a few things that can be positive from it. Hey Jim, hello there. Trevor Heathcott's on the big TV again. Get in there, mate. Hello there. Thank you, Hugh Tarty, for putting the Mighty Orange emojis in as well. Yeah, Daft Old Cat. He is a world-renowned pop star. Just looking, I can't see anything on final. You can see that the Emirates A380 is, well, it's just past EMA, making its way up to Dane. Maria Spinelli, hello. Flower, I can tell you I am not in bed at the moment. There you go, there's one person who's not in bed. Gary Fraser, good morning. And who thought he'd liking the Brussels? And pretty spotty plane. Oh, it's Craig at the RVP. Can't see. So, as Mike says, this Jet2 A330-200 off to Faro. And we're edging forward now. Craig, good morning to you. Also got Misa in the chat saying, good morning, greetings Manchester from the Czech Republic. Well, lovely to have representation from the Czech Republic in. And thank you, Graham, for hitting that like button as you came in. Means I don't have to beg as much. So, hitting that like button pushes the stream out there, and it means I won't beg once we get past 1,000. Mike K saying the VS110 from Atlanta 20 minutes out, so we look forward to getting that as that A330 disappears into the low cloud base. Mike Orange. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And just coming up to Stockport now, we have the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Bologna. Like I was saying, we've got 3787-9 from Montego Bay during the next 15 minutes. Gary Chalner, good morning. Oh, Laura's now in the holding pen at gate 10. Oh, been there, done that, got the t-shirt. just to say, I need to, and I say this in the nicest possible way. The mods are in there and they're doing a fantastic job. Now, they do try and meet and greet every single person that comes in. However, because they're doing so many people, they can't do everybody. It's literally impossible. So please don't take offence if they don't say hello. If you want to say hello to them, please say hello to them and they'll probably answer you back. I miss a load of messages. It's not done out of any kind of malice or anything, or just hit the tripod. It's just how you scroll through things. And I know I've got other things on as well, so just please be understanding of that. Hoping this EasyJet's going to come on, but it could be the TUI. No, it's not. It's going to be this one. Okay. Off to Alicante. Graham, did you know it rains a lot in Manchester? Getting away, getting a top line. You saw that, didn't you, everyone? It's, absolute legends on board there. Top team from EasyJet, mighty orange at its absolute best. Thank you so much for that. And yes, we're ignoring the Ryanair that's just come in because he was so nice to us. Naomi, it's something I do know. So we've just got waves there and flashes there from the lights. I do notice that on a Monday, and it's like everyone with a Monday, isn't it? We're just a little bit more crowded. Just had a lot of wave. So I do notice towards the end of the week, we do on the shows we get a little bit more wavy action, and then Sunday's usually really good. So there you go. Monday's just always been a a statistical outlier for me. And I hope they have a great flight down to Alicante. We have the lovely Tina in the chat. Hello, Tina. John, hello there, saying good morning all from Stoke. Need to get out of bed and do the laundry before the rain comes. You certainly do. Having said that, I'm not trusting that forecast all that much. It should have been raining by now, according to the one on the Met Office. So I will just be hoping that the Apple forecast is just as good as it was yesterday. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm going to miss it, aren't I? No, got the hose. A little bit of hose action for you. Everyone loves a hose on this show. If you don't, why not? So they just try the appliances out, make sure they're working. Do notice this on the show near enough every day. Got the grey lady making its way out. Harry Crowson, hello there. And Mr. Mike K saying that the A380 to Palma de Mallorca is on now on the taxi. Thanks, Mike. Jet 2 coming on now on the 321 Neos. Let's see if there's anything on final. Emirates A380 EK21 now on final. That time's 7 hours and 2 minutes in order to get to Stockport. Still got another 3 minutes before it touchdown. Martin Reed saying, back on the Wallace and Gromit Trail today in and around Bristol. Well, I hope you are very successful in hunting down those ones there. Luca saying, good morning from Italy. Well, welcome, Luca. I make no qualms about it. It's my favourite country in the world, so lovely to have you with us. Or, the Virgin thing would just put, ciao. Oh yeah, fair point. You know what? Well said, Graham. Congratulations to the Lionesses last night on a successful penalty shootout against Spain. Really, I think the word I would use is resilient, because I thought Spain overall were better, but when it came to penalties, Lionesses were just better. So congratulations to them. And we should have had today's off as a bank holiday, right? That was the main reasoning behind what I was going to say there. No, it's fantastic. Oh, hello. I can see you. I can see that torch at the window. There we go. Sorted. I can see you. There we go. Get some waves in there. Thank you so much to that person there. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to miss their flight because the Emirates is now on short final for 2-3 right. Let's go up and down there. But hopefully we'll get that for them, so it'd be nice. It's nice of them to give us a wave. Let's say the Emirates is very close now. Just passing the top car parks and going over the bypass. Martin saying he's done 35 out of 52 so far. You're doing well there, mate. I'll also give you credit for that one. Right, beast time, everybody. Enjoy this. Beautiful. Oh, the beast is in. There we go. Let's say bye to them because they've been. where they're going. Off to Dalaman. Well, have a fantastic holiday. Craig Christopher Round, good morning to you. And we've also got you in Team Stripes even in the stream. Sorry, you. Right. It's been a lovely weekend, but also a long one. So I am feeling it today. I will have to admit that. Hashtag old man sigh. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now about to spool up, going off to Warsaw. Paul, I'll be honest, there's so many different ways of doing it. I have said this, and I know that sometimes people get a little bit cheesed off with my answer. I can't tell you. I can tell you how you do it, but unless you've got a lot of money in order to do it the same way I do, I think it's pointless. Now, what I will say is there are fantastic tools out there like YouTube to show you how to do it on a very basic level. But if you're just looking for doing out your camera, you just need a HDMI cable to some sort of kind of a laptop or encoder and stuff like that, and you send it out. But there's so many different ways of doing it. Everyone does it very, very differently, mate. So I can't tell you one way that will work for you. I know that when I came to starting up streaming, I spent many, many, many hours in finding a way that would work well for me. And that's also evolved throughout the time that I've been doing it. So there's no right or wrong way, but it's all very different ways. So what works for me might not work for you and stuff like that. And I don't want to spend lots of money on doing it the way I do it and then find out you don't like it this way. So, like I said, we tell you what equipment we use and stuff like that. It's an instruction. But when it comes to actually doing streams, you have to find your kind of own way. And I also think it's good that you find out how to do it your own way as well, because it means you'll be better at doing tech support for yourself. So do what I did. Watch a lot of YouTube. That's off to Kefalonia with that A321-200. I hope that helps as an answer. I know it might not be the most helpful thing, but I'm being honest about it rather than just going, no, not going to tell you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I was getting packed on that one. They made a lovely effort there, so it was nice to actually catch their departure, because I thought as soon as the Emirates came on, very short final, I thought it was going to spool up, so I was quite happy that it didn't there. Off to Gran Canaria with this 787-8 Dreamliner. Dave Cox saying, still think those... Let's get that right now. Still thinks all the sensors on the planes, like the pitot tubes, etc., are like bullet holes back in the day, seen in like the Bond films. Graham, I will be streaming on Friday, so hopefully get to see you. And Naomi, Mike K, Graham S61, Adrian, Simon Brackett, Wadders, Kirsty L, Cat Airways, Martin Reed, Maxi, Laura, all of the Emirates emojis. So thank you so much. I love seeing that in the stream. who was that saying that? Sound bracket saying Emirates getting a bit slack on their cleaning lately. Yeah, there's been a few dirty gerties, haven't there? So yeah, I'm not sure what the crack is with that at the moment. Mr. Chris Bucket in the chat saying, morning all, silent, watching the TV, to the doctors again, trying to get an appointment. That's shortly. Well, mate, as I say, look, just take a back seat from modding and stuff like that. Concentrate on getting yourself well, yeah? Let's see if we can get this. Laura had two bits of good news there. She's boarded the plane and also got to see the beast arrive. There we go. Oh, and Coffee and Walks Gold Coast, thanks for putting the Emirates sale in there. Just noticed that. And that Ryanair is off to fake Paris. And Vesta's saying, we've got only 400 likes. Come on, everyone. Vesta's even saying it. Hit that like button. Let's get this stream out there. Like the early morning thing with all the amazing plane action. Let's get that. Sui just arrived. That's one from Montego Bay, Mike, telling us about before. So, no problems, Paul say. There's a lot of really good things out there and how to do it, man. Mike K saying Virgin Atlantic is now in finals. Yes, got it, Mike. So cheers to that one, mate. I will make sure to get that one. Unless the air tanker's coming down at the same time, I'll just probably mug it off. What did you say? The air tanker. You know what? Grey Lady's coming on, but air tanker's coming on right in front of us. They're not saying no to this, and I know I'm going to have to mug off the Virgin Atlantic. I'm just giving you fair warning. I might be able to actually get the Virgin. Thank you. Cheers for that wave. So we are getting waves now, aren't we? We're doing all right, girl. Maybe the early pilots didn't have as much coffee as they needed. And as Mike said, that is the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. Flight time of 7 hours and 11 minutes for it to pass the Atlantic. But let's get back to this beauty because it is an absolute beast. A330-200, operated by Air Tanker on behalf of TUI, off to Palma de Mallorca. Okay, Graham. So yeah, 4:30. Yeah, I doubt. Yeah, I definitely won't be here, but I'm not sure what drones and planes. He's not here this Friday. Okay. Well, I just hope you have a great flight, mate. Just leave it there. Thank you so much, Trevor Heath, for your kind words. You do a great job from Southside. Great with the weather conditions. Oh, to be honest, it's not that bad at the moment, is it? It could be far, far worse. Next to go, we have this Ryanair 737-800, and on short finals now we have the TUI coming back from Zakynthos using the 737-8 as well. Just crossing over the road, should be with us in the next few seconds. And Springy Hull KR saying, good morning, Simon. Thank you for the gifted membership yesterday. Well, I'm guessing that was the legend that was Pug, so you put 50 in. I know that there was another couple as well, but statistically, I think it's more likely it was. So thank you for popping in to say thank you for that. What I say, my stop next, back in a bit. Well, we'll see you then, Wadders. Cheers, buddy. Paul Wilkins saying it's interesting that TUI has a grey tail. Well, it's leased, you see, that's for the summer season. Leased from a company called ETF Airways. I call it ET Fairways just because I think it sounds like ET Phone Home in my silly head. But yes, they have 3 over here at the moment, so just shows you how busy Jet2 are, especially when you take into account they're receiving brand new A321 Neos every few minutes. Well, it feels like it. I mean, last week 2 in 2 days. That's absolutely bonkers. And the legend that is Cyclist is in the chat. Hello there, mate. Good to see you. Saying good morning, everyone. Just to let you know, Diablo is in my arms, watching as we speak. You know what? Makes me feel better, that. I won't lie. So thank you for that, bud. And lovely to see you as always. And thanks for that like. Ian at 8849. Do appreciate it. Kansas City now making its way back to Munich. Just at the ATR land. Dave Cox saying back to alert mode, Monday chores day. So I can get out for the rest of the week. Well, I like your thinking. And Welshie loving that 330. Well, Martin Reed, I wish you all the best with that. And just to say thank you to everyone who put the Jet 2 and Virgin Tales in the chat. Mike K started it. Then it was Super Adrian, Martin Reed, Coffee and Walks Gold Coast, Simon Brackett, Matt C, Hoof Hearted, Laura, Kat, Martin Reed, Naomi. Oh, loving it, loving it. Looks so good in the chat. Great toss, I'll drown my sorrows at the pool in the in the pool bar, mate. It's going to be hard for you. Life is very difficult. My sympathies. What did I say? What did it get muddled up with? Because even I'm not aware of it right now. Let me know. Oh, did you mean Jet 2? Oh, that's that one. Don't really care. So many of them. You alright, mate? Good, thanks. That's off to Skiathos. Tom's going to get a video of that later, so I've got it going out, and Tom's going to get it going in. All sorted. Next Jet 2, 737-800 is off to Rome. I am knackered today. I will not say. I will say that it's been a long old weekend. So if I make any verbal mistakes, be sympathetic towards me. Be kind. Craig saying I'm in St Helens and it's lashing it down, so Rome will be coming your way. And why did you put lol at the end, you sadistic person? I'm just having to have a quick look, see what the weather looks like for us. So I have rain starting in 56 minutes, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a lot, so oh well. Oh, Craig, I hope it rains a lot more where you are and not here, mate. Milo, good morning to you. It's Laura Push, yeah. I'm just going to press all the planes over there. You know, you're not going to Oslo, you're not going to Faro. Garibaldi, good morning. Good to see you in the stream once again. This is saying good morning all. Quick hour of watching with a brew before I head off to the hospital for the day. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Well, at least I don't know why you're in the hospital. I hope it goes as well as it can. But thank you for joining us. Do appreciate it. Mike K just updating saying a lot of these flights are about 50 minutes late departing. Yeah, it's something that we've got kind of really used to, haven't we? You know, slot delays, ATC issues across Europe. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Oh, people still milling through the gate for Laura. The Groove Gang Entertainers, hello there. Jet A320-200 off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And Barry Price joining the 1 month crew at Domestic Delight, saying many thanks for the great streams. Well, thank you so much for the amazing support. I mean, that's the thing keeps it going, and you know, this is the ability to do these streams. So thank you so much, Barry. I will jump in the stream in a bit and say thank you. I'm going to say hello to them quite late. I am going to get that TUI that's coming on, because I'm thinking I'm going to do a video where I get the departure and Tom can get the arrival. Oh God, we're just working on this. This is how good we are. Michael Percy saying, watching from Toronto, Canada. Well, welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you with us. So if this TUI comes on, I'm going to be on it. Yeah, Laura, it does sound like there was something up. I got that vibe when you, like I say, when you came out of them percentages, it just wasn't right for those scanners. So obviously there is a bit of an issue. So if you are coming down to the airport, particularly if you're coming through T1, I'd say probably get there just a little bit early today. You don't want that stress. Martin Reed saying they have the balloon fiesta here in Bristol in 2 weeks. Awesome. Right, I'm going to get this one because this is going to be quite cool, this. Interesting. That should be good. Get two next out. It's better not be going to Skiathos either. No, it's going to Antalya, thankfully. I better tell Tom to get that, because otherwise he just won't. Right, let's just put the hearts in for Barry for that membership renewal. There you go, Barry. Thank you so much. Right, I'm just going to voice note Tom on stream, which is really unclassy, isn't it? But hey ho. Tom, mate, can you do us a favour? Can you make sure you get the TUI coming in from Manchester? I've just got footage of it going out, and could do like a mishmash. Cheers. Hey, look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, those balloons were fantastic, weren't they? They really do have character. Trevor P saying, morning Simon and all watching. Got back in the early hours on Saturday morning on a 2 a.m. flight from Heraklion. 10 days in Crete. Awesome. No delays either. Either way. Back to reality is not a good feeling. No, mate. You have my sympathies in regards to that. But, wow. From a self-serving point of view, I'm happy to have you back, mate. Got this EasyJet A380 Neo about to come on. Going off to Belfast. That looking going, do a wave at that madman with the brolly. I wouldn't. Oh, wowzers, mate, Mike. That's a fair old slot delay. He was just saying that that TUI that we just got going to Skiathos was due out 6:55 and departure at 8 a.m. So going down to Greece, if you don't know, can always be a bit of a nightmare. Slot restrictions galore going over Greece. It's just the norm though, isn't it? It's something that you just have to be accepting of. But the problem for the airlines is it causes delays throughout the day now. So, you know, you've been looking for an extra an hour and a half. It'll be delayed on the way back as well, probably. So, you know, by the time it gets back to me, 3 hours behind. Ex-Mothian, I don't think it's coming in, put it that way today. There's a load of information about that, but well, thank you for saying such nice things, Barry. Okay, sounds great. Remember when you could drop people off for free? Well, you still can. And this is the thing. So I know there's all these articles going, oh, the airports are all charging this. There is a free drop-off at jet parks. And there's a bus that can bring you in. Well, look, I know it's a little bit more inconvenient, but if people don't want to pay, there is an actual offer. Now, pickup's another thing altogether. I'm not going to get into that. But in regards to dropping off, you can get a free drop-off here at Manchester. And all airports have to provide it. So, there you go. Oh, Laura's winning on the seat lottery. She's got nobody next to her. I'm Arsad saying good morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to see you in the live stream today. I was saying, there's a Swiss A220. That's how it's easy yet. I'm just waiting for when the main man turns up. He's not been in the chat this morning. I know he's supposed to be down about 8ish. Has he got his breakfast? Is he all packed? I just don't know. Lofty757 saying we're in Heraklion waiting for the departing 737 taxiing to 23 left now. Well, hopefully you don't have. Well, it's not delayed too much. I'm guessing it has been, but not too bad. Mike Wild, good morning. Pleasure to see you again, mate. And we've also got Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, Liz Mods and fellow aviation geek. Brooke's happy she's seen a Jet 2 aircraft first thing. Happy days. Can't go wrong, can ya? Get this TUI coming on. The better angle. Oh, we've got a lovely Debbie 13 in the chat as well. Joining the 13-month crew at Domestic Delight. Thank you, Debbie, and lovely to see you. Saying, woohoo, 30-month crew. Well, thank you once again. Amazing support. You're having a good morning, Debbie. some plans for the week? No, it's not too long for your holiday. Cruise, isn't it? Memory serves me right. Or am I just rubbish at what I'm on about? He's just probably talking nonsense again. Let's get in there and say thank you to Debbie. Oh, I put spray emoji. Don't want that. Check. Ryanair now on the roll. Twigster saying good morning from the Costa del crew. Well, hope you're working on your tan, mate. Got the bevies in already. Sorry, I just got bit by a horsefly. Debbie, we all have to have those lazy mornings. I know I'm going to have one this week, which is going to be very rare for me, so I mean, it's just got to be done, hasn't it? Matt, have you been putting messages in for WhatsApp into this chat? Oh no. Or have you just been predictive text? Probably that, isn't it? Yeah, 47 days till the cruise. Happy days. And let's dedicate that one to our amazing TUI ambassadors that I know are still watching. It's off to Boa Vista and using the 737 MAX 8 for that flight. We have another couple of TUIs coming down. They should be with us in a minute. I have a feeling there's another plane on final, but I thought it'd be a lot closer than it is. Next in will be the KLM Embraer E175 going off to, coming into Manchester from Amsterdam even. Told you, I'm knackered. I'm absolutely exhausted, so I will make all the apologies in the world for my, the low quality of the stream. I mean, look, the stream quality is low in the first place, but we're going even lower today. This Jet 2 is off to Palma de Mallorca. Vision thing going, I've accidentally typed Linux commands in the chat when I'm working. Yeah. And have you ever typed Simon is a prat whilst you've been doing coding? That'd be better. Exotic Loves Aviation, hi. G Boak, display team, say morning. Well, good morning to you. We can see you in the stream. Ah, so Jet now coming on. We've got a lot that looks to be going down. Victor Bravo. I said that, we just had the TUI come just turn down towards us on Victor Alpha. Maxie saying, had a moment, meant to message Joanne, plane update. As Isring says, could have been much worse. Exactly. You got off lightly. What is back in the chat? What is we taking bets on what time Jim rocks up at today? I think that needs to be done. Will he get lost going to the same place? These are the questions we need to know the answers to. Peacock A380, hello there. And Mike Kate saying that the EasyJet 2, the Isle of Man is pushed back. I need to see which one it is because it'll be over here by now, won't it? Heraklion, Split, oh, there we go. I know where it is. It's about to cross over. Ah, there it is. Cross over the runway, come towards us. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. That's Faro. Yeah, Eric, I know Kirsty's put it in, and I put it in before as well. As I say, they're just waiting for slots. As you can imagine, across Europe there are slot delays, be it from French ATC strikes through to just overcapacity going through Germany, and also restrictions down in Greece. So it does mean that the planes have to wait just that little bit longer at times, and being over here can mean that at the same time they can take earlier slots if they can get them up on the system. So thank you to the two pilots there. We appreciate that from the captain. Some more waves. TUI 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Off to Split. See that AT winglet on the left there. Harriet saying, been watching this for so long, I love planes, so thank you so much for going live. Oh, it's our pleasure, don't you worry. Harriet, thank you for putting the love message, I should say, as well. Erebos, hello. Eric, don't you worry, mate. I'll just put it in again for you. As long as we know, we can be understanding in regards to that, mate. I'm in my 40s and my memory's going, so. There's Laura, popping over. And the Isle of Man. Go on, yeah, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. So we'll get the torch, you see. Right, I am going to get this too, because the captain was good enough to wave to us. Off to Heraklion. Matt, if you're having a nightmare, what did I just have? Because I didn't even get it. Abdurrahman, welcome firstly, and thank you so much for the gifted membership, which has gone to John Teasdale. John, if you're in chat, can you just pop in and just say thank you to Abdurrahman? Ah, it's not coming down our taxiway. I can see you, Laura, though. Unfortunately, you're in the APU wait, so. I'm going to stay on this because it's Laura, one of our lovely mods. There you go. See a torch. Everyone say hello to Laura. I won't pay a fortune for that ticket. She got done wrong. She got done dirty. But she's, you know, she's still there, getting seats 1A. What a ledge. Ryanair 61. See you later, mate. Have a good day at work. Oh, what is 23 and his memory's defo gone. Yes, we are a hub. Barry for TUI here, Manchester. I use the term base more than anything else, but yes. Right, let's get this A321 CEO going. Then we'll focus on Laura. Unless she comes on the runway straight away, which she is. So sack that, let's go. Well, they're all lined up, ready to go. I do concentrate on the departures when I'm over here, mate. It's barely noticeable, to be honest, the arrivals. And lovely to see everyone in the chat showing some love from Laura. Legends. Mike saying 1A BC for Laura. Total legend, that one. Love it, mate. Herdy, hello there. We do have the Virgin Atlantic coming in. Oh, please don't do me wrong. It's going to do me wrong, isn't it? Let's hope we can get both. Well, there we go. Have a nice flight back over to the Isle of Man and see you again soon, Laura. Right, Virgin Atlantic A350 now on short finals now for 2-3 right. One's coming in from Orlando. It's VS76 with a flight time of 7.5 hours to get back to Manchester. Oh, Matt, I'll definitely get departure, but don't worry about that. Off to Rios now with that Jet 2 321 Neo. Right, Kirsty, see you in a bit. Thanks for being in there. Just wanted to see Laura, and then she just went, sack the rest of yous off. Just feel used. Don't even get Tommy nowadays. I saw that before Mikey put that in there, saying the EasyJet to Barcelona waiting for the flight slot was due to depart 6:15 this morning. As you can imagine, you're probably a little bit grouchy, wouldn't you? They say it, and there's just always a knock-on from this, isn't there? It's not just that one flight that's disrupted. You know, ops are going to have to work around and swapping planes, depending on routes, and moving that. And then, of course, you know, people coming back this evening, tonight, they're going to be heavily delayed. So, the stresses of being an airline during the summer. Cheers, Eddie. You know what? Just knowing that you're in the chat just makes me emotional, to be honest. Emotional in a good way. Coming down Victor Bravo now. We've got the Eurowings going back to Dusseldorf. These are A320-200 for this flight. Oh, Jack. Thanks, Jack. Jack, all I'm going to say to you, mate, if you want to let Tommy on the iPad, go for it. We won't mind, Jack. Yeah? We actively encourage Tommy to be allowed onto the channel, so don't you worry. Mike updating us saying the Ethiopian A350-900 from Marseille is just over Kent and roughly about 35 minutes out. Got a lot of planes now pinging up again. Just had a little lull for a minute or two. We seem to be back on it. Looking good. I do like the tail of that Eurowing for some reason. And EasyJet to Barcelona is finally coming on. As Mike said earlier, heavily delayed earlier. That breeze getting up. It's supposed to get a little bit windier later today, and I won't lie, I'm quite happy that I won't be here for that. I'm probably going to be having a kip today. I've made a little bit of time for myself to have a little bit of a power nap later, so don't usually do it, but I think I will today. Hang around them mods, it knackers you, do you know what I mean? Oh, Jack can have a go as well. Jack, don't think that you're not invited to have a go. More than welcome, especially after the season you've had playing football, bud. And Mike telling us that the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Vegas, just over Scotland, so we're obviously on the north routes, aren't they, for the transatlantic routings over here today, so we'll have that in approximately 26 minutes. We've also got the TUI coming in from Cancun using a TUI Nordic. That's just under 20 minutes away. Vision Thing saying I need to step my game up. Vision Thing, at least I have game. Some people need to get game, you know what I mean, mate, in the first place. Just saying. Tracy Hay saying we're going to Benidorm today, flight from Manchester at 7 p.m. Well, I know the lads from flight are starting early today, aren't they? They're starting about 3. So they will probably be around to catch you. So FLGHT, just put that into YouTube. Thierry and Rob will get that for you. Jet 2 coming over. Also got these now, so getting a bit of life again. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Also got Nige just crossing over to 3 right. And also another Ryanair. Just busy all the time here now. What we're looking at now is off to Alicante. Oh no, it's not. This one we're looking at is off to Alicante. And the one behind it is off to Barcelona. Oops. Told you, it's hard work this. Ian Harris, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to see you. Kirsty saying that's the same Virgin Atlantic. Flew back from Vegas 4 weeks ago now. But wish he was there today, I bet you do. I'm not sure if we go to Vegas out. I want to go somewhere chilling. I think Vegas would be too much for me at the moment. I'd have a mental overload. Oh, thank you, Ash, for putting the first Nige in there. He's just like, no nonsense. I saw the opportunity, Niged it. Dave Cox, what you on about? I'm like, I just read your message. I'm like, who are you referring to? Have I missed out on something that I'm just totally not aware of? Please let me know. Jet 2, 321 Neo now coming on to 2-3 left. John Hume, good morning. And as you say, mate, many congratulations to the Lionesses. Great penalty shootout win. Let's see they ones. Hello, all you passengers. Are you complaining about the seats yet already? What's that? The window's spinning. Like a toggle thing. How weird. I know they were down in London, but I don't know what they were doing in there. Like, Dave Cox know what they're doing and I'm not. I'm just like... Michelle Griffith saying, morning guys, first chance in ages I get to watch, hope you're doing well. Do not have Liz today. Liz had a bit of a big weekend, so not out today. Say there is an update in regards of Liz from post that we did a couple of weeks ago, so last week, wasn't it? And Nige now coming down Victor Alpha in front of us. But good to see you back there, Michelle. I was just wondering what they're up to though whilst they're down there visiting. These are the questions I need to know the answers to. I'm like, what the hell? Nice wave? Don't think so. Thank you, Dave Cox. See you lot. There we go. I just need to up my Cockney rhyming slang game. Told you, I am gone today. I'm literally running on fumes, so stuff that I normally pick up on, I'd be all over the place. Oh, it was Toddler Toy. I thought it was Kirsty. Ah well. All good. Simon, always the last to know. Aviation 800, hello there from Australia. Adrian saying fidget spinners, what was in the window? Who've hearted, putting the Niger motes in there, thank you. Kirsty as well. And yes, Andy saying that the Virgin Atlantic has been just on Alpha for 10 minutes. Yeah, they're just waiting for the stands to become available. I think we are looking for that Qatar to come out, which I think is pinging. I think they will do a quick swap on that one. Ryanair to Barcelona. Still waiting on Bravo, and it does have an EasyJet behind it. That'll be going to Krakow. Got Virgin slowly making its way around the back now. Obviously, Ops have found it a stand to park up on for the day. Well, until it goes back out. Larry Richmond saying I bought a Honda 50, found it rather nifty. Nifty 50. Is that a camera lens as well while you're at it? Oh, Matsy saying Jet2 A321 with spinny things in the window. Yesterday you caught it going to Malaga. Captain's regular Madeira chat. He did spot you, but too far from the turn on for a wave. Well, thought that counts, isn't it? But, so I know it's all dependent on where they're told they can wait and come on. That literally hardly make any sense. So it's where they're told to go to by the ATC. So which taxiway? And sometimes we get lucky and have them come down like Victor Alpha right in front of us, which give us like amazing views. And then sometimes they're over there like that EasyJet. So which is harder, as you can well imagine. It's quite a distance away from us. Dick Vanderberg, hello there, saying I read about that Virgin that got its side scratched in Australia. I have seen it. I was just thinking in my head because I've seen a few things this week. And Aaron, hello, welcome to you. Lovely to welcome you into the stream, my friend. Etihad just arrived. Right, let's raise the exposure a bit. It's got very dark again here at Manchester. All over the place today. Be farty saying, gotta go work. Gotta go. Work calls. Have a lovely Monday, everyone. And thank you, Simon and Moss, for a great stream. Well, thank you so much. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you, as always, for putting the emojis in there. Sorry, I haven't been doing the readouts as I normally do today. I need to admit, I am struggling. I will tell you now, I know the Monday show usually goes till 12. That's not happening. I'm going to be going after the Emirates goes out. It depends. Dick Vandenberg, I'm not an expert on such things, so I don't really say. It's just they'll see what they can do with it, and if it's economically feasible, they'll definitely try to, and safe, of course. They'll give it a repair. Debbie saying, better get out of bed, got some bowls practice. Debbie, hope that goes well. Hope the weather's okay for you. As you know, sometimes it's get out there and it's awful. So fingers crossed for you. Don't know what the forecast is for down where you are today. Qatar Dreamliner is now in a taxi towards us. Kirsty, maybe I am saying that. I honestly, I wouldn't rule it out today. There's a good chance I've probably said that. Foxtrot, hello there. Yeah, it's there. Everyone, Jim got lost again. I don't want to say this. Jim got lost. It's Jim. He's one of the mods. He get lost in a circle. But he is here. If anyone had 8:42 on the lotto time for Jim getting here, you would have won absolutely nothing today. As I say, Dick, and this is the thing, and I do this for a lot of things. I don't expect. I'm not an expert, you know. Look, I can look at things and go, it's great, and not great, and stuff like that. But I don't put stuff like that on the record. It's like I don't know about it. I really don't. There's a lot of people out there who are experts and stuff like that, and I'm just not one of them. And you know, and I think the thing that the the Air India incident has taught me, which is more so than normal, is that you've got a lot of people who are going out there saying they're experts and getting it spectacularly wrong in regards to stuff that happened, and I'm not here for that. If you're aware of stuff and you know for a fact, if I have information and it's correct and I know for a fact it's from a good source, I'm happy to share it if I'm allowed to. But I'm just not going to go out and just say stuff. It just doesn't do anyone any favours. Yeah. Oh, here he is. He rocks up and the weather starts getting bad. That's all I'm going to say. Foxtrot, take care, mate. Matt C saying, needs to get Europe A320 Neo. Wow, that Ryanair's loud, but you alright, Jim, lad? Taking bets on you, bit time and everything. Hey? Oh, is that for me? Sorry, mate. I didn't get you, mate.
thought you were breaking more as well, but it might be a bit like.
Oh, mate, I'll still take that off you, mate. Top man. Didn't know what he was on about that. I was just like going, good to have you, mate. You can talk, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry. Coffee, I'm sorted. I'm never saying no. Give me a little bit of the energy I need. And Kimmy, hello there. Welcome to the chat. I saw all your photos from the weekend. Looks like you had a fab time. So lovely to see you in the chat. Top man. We're gonna have to put that up. Just, yeah, whack it on that bag. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Jen. Right, let's just see if I can click on that on Flight Radar. That's off to Paris, NetJets. Got a prop. And we got this Ryanair coming on, 737-800. This is off to Dublin. So going on back to Max thing saying, these get A320 Neo had the front of its engine pranged by a luggage cart in Madeira last Wednesday. Special cargo flight with bits came out for it on Sunday. Well, I mean, that's a quick turnaround in regards of that. Right. Coffee down, we'll have some food. Because Jim's been good enough to get me some stuff. Ah, top man. Happy days. Bolton Jim. Dr. Saxy, I totally agree with you. Like I say, there was one well-known captain that I've been following for a good while, predominantly on TikTok, and I just saw some of the nonsense he was coming out with, and I was just like, just stop talking until you know what you're on about and you've got all the facts there. But, two Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. Everyone say hello to Jim. But it was just absolute bonkers. I'm gonna say. And I know, like, you had the likes of, Captain Chris, I think Pete as well, Pete the pilot, he was just going out saying, look, don't know what's happening, we'll wait until we find out, and then I'll start, we'll talk about it, but it's a tragic incident, and that's what you do. But this kind of thing, just to do things for views, no. But if there's an emergency landing, I'll like put emergency or somewhere A350 emergency landing. Absolutely, but I'm not just going to come out and start talking twaddle about stuff. Some people won't learn. certainly have, Cap. Most certainly have. Joe Rogers joining the 26-month crew at Domestic. Thank you so much. They love the channel as always. 26 months now. Well, I appreciate it. And thank you, Mod, for just seeing what you've just done. So, appreciate it. Gamer saying, sorry I missed you on Friday. Don't worry about it. It's just one of them things, isn't it? So let's see what we've got on final. Next in will be the Ryanair coming in from Gdansk. Flight time of 2 hours and 5 minutes for this flight to get here. It's a 737-800. Victoria in Poland saying, good morning, how are we? Oh, on a cloudy day in Manchester. Well, it's not raining, so I'm taking the positives out of Victoria. And Mike saying that the Vegas is probably about 2 minutes out. That's the Jet 2, operated by ET Fairways, off to Mahon. And Tom and Helen Smith saying, just enjoying a few minutes before we go off to Ironbridge for the day. Enjoying our holiday. Yes, you were saying yesterday. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic holiday firstly, and great to have you in the stream, even just for a few minutes. Ethiopian A350-900, now about 16 minutes out. Jim C saying, has anyone got an iron lung? It's good exercise this, mate. EasyJet coming on. This one's off to Istanbul. Next in we have the Ryanair from Belfast, and behind that we have the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Vegas, baby. And Laura's landed already. That was quick. Matt, no I didn't send Dougie down to pick him up just because Dougie's got all my equipment on it. So unless you want Stream to go down, and I know a lot of people do. Greg's doing good stuff, I must say that. Right. Ash Watts saying, Simon, have a great rest of your stream. Looking ahead off to spot our local aerodrome to Western later. So, well, have a fantastic time. And say, Brock, thank you for watching. Not sure when I'll be streaming next, to be honest. But might be having a day off. Short final now, we do have that Virgin Atlantic A330. Sophia, how are you doing, mate? Lovely to see you in the stream. proper YouTube aviation legend there. So please give him a warm welcome. So that Vegas baby plane just passing Helial Green. Elliot 1996 saying good luck to Simon. He's about to have a caffeine rush. There's a Red Bull there with his name on it. It's coffee, so I'll have that kind of nice one. It's a nice buzz rather than like that intense thing you get off a Red Bull. I've had a Red Bull for a little while now. What's happening to me? Mate, YouTuber. Oh, going through the top of the bump there. There's a lot of weird things happening with YouTube in regards of like subs. You know, we've had people where we've had to try to so we had them on had a couple of people on our ban list because I prefer to ban them because I can unban them straight away, but there seems to be something that's stopping people coming back into the live streams and actually chatting at the moment. So there's a glitch there. It sounds like you had one as well, saying that YouTube unsubscribed you from the channel, so it doesn't surprise me. Martin Reed, get yourself a coffee to get yourself to cruise altitude, bud. Well, this is the thing, Chris, isn't it? It's a case of, you know, I have this 10-minute thing. So, do you know when you become a subscriber in the channel, you have 10 minutes to wait until you can chat. And I do it that way because I know that I can, A, control the chat just that little bit better because I am bad at it. And B, it'll stop spammers. And just wait for 10 minutes, just sat there and just go, I'm going to spam. And it's a bit embarrassing, to be honest. Game saying, have you been to Scotland before? Yes, I have. We've got our Scottish mod here at the moment as well, Jim. It certainly is, Chris. He brought me bacon butty, so he's on the Christmas good list. Matt saying he can't decide between seeing Jim ride Dougie up a hill or having the stream. It's a dilemma, isn't it? It's not my dilemma, though. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. Optimus, I don't know what's happened. It didn't come out yesterday, and it's not about today, is it? It's just got very dark here. I'd expect a little shower in a minute. Luckily, I got the brolly up this morning. And it should be alright. Oh, it is raining. Right. I'm just going to have to do something. Yeah, get in under there, bud. Just need to cover some stuff. Jim, take a pee, mate. Alright. Oh, I know. GHHD saying, finally woke up, princess. Well, hello there. Damian Rooney in the chat, hello. Cat Airways, thank you for helping out. I know you're busy, so take care. Right, there's one bag that I need to protect, and it's one bag only. So just give me a second to do it. Sorted. I'm all done now. That's me done. Oh, it's still in Pisa. Okay. Did not know. As you can tell, Mike, I've not been looking on Flight Radar or anything this week. It's this weekend. I've just been chilling, eating, drinking, and relaxing. Topfilia, I'm in chats constantly with YouTube at the moment. I'll stick that one on the list as well, mate. I have no idea what they're up to. I will say though that when I've been talking to them, they've not been much help of late. But I will stick that on the list, mate. I'm actually just going to screenshot it. There you go. Ryanair going to come on in front of the EasyJet. That's a bit cheeky. I've had my food now, so I'm back in the room. I needed that. Chris Bale saying, Simon, it's the sun again. You were replying to my mum before, and we can't wait to see you when we will send you an email soon when we go planning to go there. Well, can't wait, bud. Good to say hello. That Ryanair was off to Bologna. And now it will be the time for this EasyJet to go off to Belfast. Kirsty's back. Thought about giving Jack a go, like you said. Then remember Jim is around. Probably not, just in case. Nah, he's good. He's just showing the side. We are going to get him on to do a pan in a bit. He's not going to do Qatar, but he's going to do something that is taking full length. Oh, Simon, sounds expensive, but I hope that process goes well for you, mate. Ethiopian should be here with us soon. Has turned on to final. Just about to pass Stockport. And I can hear the Qatar Dreamliner now coming on to 2-3 left. Yes, Martin Smith, that was me with a bottle of rum and a box of Ferrero Rocher. Good to see you. See, I was nice, I did offer you one, didn't I? But hope you had a great time spotting. Elizabeth saying hello from Sweden. Well, great to see you in the stream. Jim loves a Dreamliner. I think they must have played for priority departure this, James. So, as you can well imagine, that Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner is going back to Doha. Pugs, hello there, mate. Just to say, mate, we've had a load of people coming in saying thank you for the gifted memberships yesterday. Just thank you for that, mate. Matt, send me a super chat, otherwise Jim pans it. I'm joking. Don't do that. I might just have that as a threat to everyone, right? I'll pan it, but like if you don't send me like a £200 super chat, Jim will pan it. Cost effective, that, honestly. We both make a fortune. Ethiopian Airlines A380 coming in from Marseille. Should be in the shot any second now. Jim! Right, let's go into the Ryanair. And Mike, I got the Ethiopian. Come on, mate. Boom. Diana saying, morning, all busy working and trying to keep up best I can. Diane, you're doing a better job than I am. That's all I'm going to say. And glad you enjoyed it, Garibaldi. To Valencia with a 737-800. Wells Coy and Whitetree saying, morning bud, off to Cyprus next Wednesday on a guessing Dreamliner, and autocorrect done you wrong. Yes, so I'm very nervous. Honestly, mate, what I would say is if you are nervous, make sure you get to the airport really early. Chill, you know, get into the thing. You know, don't be in a rushing because that will bring up your anxiety. Get on board, have a word with the cabin crew. Just do that. They'll have a good chat with you and everything. So don't worry about it. But you know, it's a lovely plane to fly on, very stable and really relaxing. So have a good one. And as James says, yes, the anti-collision strobe is just used during takeoff in London, not during the flight. Ryanair 737-800 now arriving. Swiss is coming out. We've got the Jet 273 coming on. And as Mike says, that's Etihad was off to Belfast. Mike K, take care and thank you for joining us. As always, a total legend. Helps if I actually put the prop in, doesn't it? There goes the prop. I'm just not with it today. I do apologise. This stream's pretty poor quality, even for me. It does look like it, doesn't it? But it's not. It is perfectly straight. It's just offset towards the. So, Pugs. I'm talking to Pugs, by the way. This runway is on like a slight incline hill that goes up, and then there's a bump here, and then it goes back down. That's why we struggle to see the planes when they touch down there. But it just looks like there's a leaning Tower of Pisa effect when it's actually straight. It's just that the runway's on a slope. Hope that helps. It ruins so many photos here at Manchester because the photographers don't know whether to put the tower up straight or to have the horizon straight. It's a nightmare, trust me. Diane R saying, I've got 47 dogs and 16 cats to deal with. So I shall try the Googling. Yeah, she's very, very busy, James. But there are some really good resources on the thing for learning about things, but it's just finding time nowadays, isn't it? Barry Price saying, never seen Manchester so busy with ground movement. This is summer, mate. It's absolutely crazy. Yesterday was even better in my opinion. Everything was out by 8:20, which is just unheard of. Yeah, Mike, like I say, I've got the next one coming down Tango. Jim's on it. Matt C saying KLM push him. Oh, Turkish, is it? Is it Turkish? It is. Is that claimer's got it? I don't think it does. I'm going to be a bit generous to myself there. Is it going to be the Swiss that Jim does? Do we know? If anyone's up in the tower, can you send an EasyJet or something down Tango, please? Pretty please. I'll love you forever. Jet 2, 737, 800. Off to Corfu, now on the roll. Following up from that, we do have a Ryanair 737-8. Well, Kimmy, KLM is coming out, but it's got Matt C's, Mrs. C's on it. So it's just got a double bonus today with KLM loveliness. Also as well, Kimmy, the Morning 321 Neo looks so nice. Jenny Ann, hello there. I saw you in Barbara's stream this morning. I was having a good old little lurk in there this morning. Before I got my drink of water before coming out. So, hope you're doing well, Jenny. Always lovely to see you. And I hope that Daryl guy's doing alright as well. He's a good lad. It's worth the money, pugs. So we're at 9:15 here at Manchester. Emirates is still loading cargo on as we speak, so looks like it should be ready for its departure time of 9:50. Hopefully there'll be no slot delays for that. That Ryanair 737-800 is off to Agadir. Yeah, Kimmy, the contrast. So the golden hour, and it was like a darker colour than normal, and it was set against the really black sky in the background, which was full of rain. The contrast was just amazing. It was so good. I was actually watching a bit of June 2 yesterday, and it kind of reminded me of one of the opening scenes in it, where the sun just had this amazing golden colour to it. Sorry, random but true. EasyJet from Belfast is next in, using an A320-200. Flight time 35 minutes. Well, do you know what, Jenny? Send our love on to Daryl, please. He's a top lad. Everyone, put some love in for Daryl. He's always in here, like, says the nicest things about me. But, you know, we all need a bit of love at times. So, Daryl, hope you're feeling better soon, buddy. And even I'm going to get in and do it. There you go, Daryl. Jim, you can stand like a lot more forward. Go forward. You won't get in the shot, don't worry. No, you just go. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Jesus. No, no, you're all right, mate. Keep going forward. You're good. People don't believe how small my viewing circle is. I don't need it. No, you can go forward. He doesn't. I swear, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not nasty. Keep going, Jim. If I wanted to do that, I'll just do this lot like that. So. Don't worry, I'm not going to do that to you. I don't do that to people. I only do that to Vision thing when he's walking down and he's sending me the bird. I think Wadders was happy with the Formula 1 yesterday. Gav Wyatt, good morning to you. Sounds like the Jet 2's a bit of reverb from that there. It's in that direction. Well, Helbert, good to see you again, mate. And that KLM is coming out. There's a lot of Ryanairs in as well at the moment, so they should be coming out. And there is Mrs. C on the KLM. There you go, Matt. I got it this time. Record's really good at the moment, isn't it, if we forget about all the ones before. Next in, we've got the Sun Express 737 MAX 8 coming in from Dalaman. Flight time so far 4 hours 12 minutes to get here. It's good, isn't it? Jim likes the A1 smells. He's basically just getting high. Yeah, whatever. I think you were saying I was number 2, to be honest. There's that one from Dalaman. Just touching down. Got a Pilatus PC12 coming out. It is just, it's the silver aviation one, and it's just in front of Mrs. C in the KLM Embraer. No, you say it, Kimmy. The one thing I will say about Liverpool is, and this is where the only place where it trumps Manchester is when it comes to the smell of jet fuel. It is very, very good. I will say that. Christopher Boys saying, good morning, Simon. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you and Liz and the Moz had a great night out. It looked fun. Well, we didn't have one night out. We had multiple nights out, mate. But yeah, it was fantastic. It was so good to get everyone together and just have a chill. Jim, get here. This is your one. He's doing the PC12, everyone. Oh, it's going to be fun. Right, Jim. There you go. Pan it. Pull it this way when it starts going, and you keep going. I'm just going to get something sorted. Got a microphone as well. He's going. He's on it. That's not bad, Jim. Keep on it. Up. That's it. You stay on it. There you go. Jim's just got flat 10s there. Get in there, Jim, lad.
No way that is.
Flat 10 out of 10s there for me.
I told you it was a drummer on the side, did I?
No.
I don't hand-eye coordination.
He was on it. That's a 10 out of 10 for me. I'm going to say it. There you go. He's taking a bow. He's on it. He's happy as Larry. He's going to get in the chat like going, come on, that's a 10 out of 10. You got to rate that pan out of 10. You got an A+. He's got a 10 out of 10. Matt C is brutal. Oh, Matt. Honestly, I'm thinking about not panning this KLM now because of that. That's brutal. Modders, there you go. Straight 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10 from me. Pugsy saying good camera work. Garibaldi 11 out of 10. Daryl saying 10.1. Go on, Jim. SAS now coming in. There's a little bit of rain in the area. Etihad 777 has pushed. The SAS Embraer landing. Hurdy giving you a 10 out of 10 with a bit of hype. Jim's just told me that Matt C should be banned from the chat. I kind of agree. Harrison saying 10 out of 10. Get in there, Harrison. Oh, it was excellent. Because like PC12s are, I won't lie, they're a nifty mover. So in order to get that, I'll give credit where credit's due. Oh, Adrian's a minute behind. He's about to get an update on that one. Kirsty, also depends on what type of school as well, because the RCs do tend to stay in a little bit longer. Swiss A220 going back to Zurich now, lined up ready to go, and then it'll be that KLM Embraer. Adrian Dixon saying it's very quiet EMA. I mean, I'm guessing it would have been busy first thing this morning, and then all the planes are out. It's the same that we've got here at Manchester at the moment. Daryl, mate, good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. I even put some hearts in the chat for you. I want you to know that. Top guy. Mr. Johnny Bongo 100's in the chat. Hello, Johnny Bongo. Christine Frank, good morning. Good to see you on the stream. Right, I'll go on that KLM for you. Captain looking over there. Lovely little Embraer. I love these planes so much. I'm going to stay focused on this one. Right, on the grass verges. Lights on the grass verges. They are, I mean, these lights down the runway. They're the runway lights, mate. Heard it of Vulcan howl all day long. It's like it's not even a competition. But it's what we have nowadays, and it's one we don't mind. Matt sending some waves over to Mrs. C, saying, Mrs. C waving back, going, thank goodness. Sorry, Matt, I couldn't help myself. Nah, I'm only kidding, bud. Etiad 777 making its way across. We've also got British Airways crossing over 23 right. Ah, I get what you're on about. Ash. So, right, let me explain which lights he's on about, because I didn't suss what he was talking about. So, we're over here. So, to go over here, there is an entrance there, which tells you this is 05 left, 23 right. They're caution lights to tell you to not, well, to not enter unless you're told to. It's just the warning lights. Oh, H-Dot, good to see you again, unless you were lurking. Chris Boys won't be here till, I'm going to be here till the Emirates goes out today. I am absolutely exhausted and I need some time to recharge my batteries. Franksy saying, hello everyone, great to see you all. Well, great to see you as well, mate. Well, Harry Aviation, I hope you have a good stream later. And my phone case is falling apart, just realised that. Harrison saying, my favourite plane is the A380 or 74. Likes a quad. Do you like an A340? And Matt, yes, I think that was a D-rated takeoff there, mate. Gilberto, hello there from Italy. Welcome to the stream. This Jet 2 is off to Venice. Zara Nicholson, hello. Sorry, I like a Jet 2, but this thing's coming over. A little bit of 777-300 loveliness for you. As Wadders would probably say in the correct livery, but he doesn't know what he's on about. Oh, Jim, you're going to get treated, lad. That's going to come down here or there. I think he's going to come down here. Let's see if we get that Etihad coming on right in front of us. Well, H-Dot, it's lovely to have you back. And I don't blame you for having a pot around in the kitchen. I think I'm forever doing that. I will say this, and Liz will verify this, I did my best ever Sunday roast yesterday. It was just top tier. Jet 2 now spilling up. It was. It's inching forward. Hey Finlay, good to see ya. Right, I want this Etiad to take a left turn here. Come on, take a left. Those wheels are turning, everyone. We're going to have this come down Victor Alpha. This is going to be epic. Jim's like got a big smile on his face. Let's jump on it for you. British Airways is coming on, but we're ignoring that. Look at that. Yes, please. The mighty 777-300 ER. Now, coming onto Victor Bravo. Kelly Wright, good morning. Yeah, we had a cracking weekend, thank you very much. As Harry's Aviation says, let's prepare for the spill for those G90s. British Airways is ready to go, so let's go on that. If that Etihad starts inching forward, we're going to go on that. I don't care if it's Nigel or not. Scary 2002, hello there. Luckily, Etiad has just turned off its taxi light, so hopefully. Thank you, Luca Holt, for liking the video. Should say upload, live stream even. Cheers, bud. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Nige. There we go. Big boy coming on. Enjoy this, everyone.
How good was that? And I think I did see it away from an FO. I think Adrian saw it as well, so that was awesome, and that was sent as well, so thank you so much to the crews for that. Absolute legend for that, and just adds to the enjoyment, doesn't it? We'll stay with this 777 for a little while. That's off to Abu Dhabi. Hopefully they can do a nice little extended departure on it, because I don't think the cloud base is too low around it at the moment. And what is saying, proper livery? Alright mate, whatever. Oh no, I was wrong about the cloud base. I think Jim liked that one. And he put his phone away for a second. Right, that's gone. Let's jump on to this Aer Lingus Etihad 72. It's going to have to wait at least another few seconds, because the wait turbulence from that 777 is massive. Al Morrison definitely saw a wave. Well, thank you for letting me know. Thanks to everyone who stuck the Etiad emoji in there. Garibaldi did. Adrian put the wave in there. Jenny N put the tails in there. So did Adrian, Wadders, Matt C. Loving it. Loving it, everyone. Thank you so much. H not asking me about new potatoes. I didn't use new potatoes yesterday. I just went with Maris Piper, but they're a really good quality one. So I always make sure that if the potato quality is poor, I'll just mix and match. Lufthansa coming on in front of us now. Right, Lofty going back to Frankfurt. The A320. Mark, I question saying, is Etihad or Emirates seen as the best, better airline? They're just both excellent airlines now. You know, personal preference goes to whatever you like. You might prefer one dish of food on board. You might prefer their IFE and stuff like that. It's all personal. You know, there's no right or wrong as long as you enjoy the flight. But they're both excellent airlines. That's what I would say. And we've got Jenny N putting the props. And of course, the Shamrock tail in there. Thank you, Jenny. Adrian doing it. Gav Wyatt. Let's get them in there, please. Looks so good. I've been a bit rubbish on these today, so I apologise. I usually try to get everyone going for it, but we've got next time. Emirates is closed up now, so hopefully we're going to get a on-time pushback for that. Looking for the next 10 minutes normally for that. And we've just had a kebab from the legend that is Matt C, saying thanks as always for catching Joanna's departure and for all your hard work bringing us the excellent streams. Well, thank you so much, Matt. Thank you so much, buddy. And it's always lovely to catch you and not have to deal with the banter saying you didn't get it, mate. Right. Lofty looks ready to go. Come on, everyone. Just had that Etihad 777 go out. Drop the streamer like. I'd appreciate it. Say, I'd like to get to 1,000, otherwise I'll just whinge and you won't see me for like a while. Maybe if that's what you want, don't drop the streamer like. I don't know. It's not bad, Jenny. As say, we're supposed to have been forecast some quite a bit of rain, etc. So it's better than what we were told it was going to be. So you know what it's like here. It can absolutely just cob it down in a few seconds. So we'll see how things go. Yeah, right, Jim, did you enjoy that Etihad, lad? I think he was quite happy with that one. I've watched. I know. I saw that. I was like, "Where'd you get that from, me?" It's off to Murcia. That's 737-800. SAS is coming on next, and then it will be the Arini. SAS A320 Neo now going back to Stockholm. So I'll get it in a minute, mate. Ow, that wind has just got up out of nowhere. Yeah, you made me just look there, Finlay. That was... You need to check your own internet and say everyone else's is fine. Mine's good. Warren, mate, sorry to hear about that gym session going so well. It's horrible. It's tomorrow morning. It's going to really hurt. I'll just tell you now. I know, it's crazy after the props go out, isn't it? Aegean now coming in. Beautiful livery on this A320 Neo. It's very elegant. There we go. Adrian, keeping up neighbours since day one. That's what we've been doing. Oh no, wait a minute. There we go. Did stream go dodgy there? Because I just realised I've just didn't click finish after that last Etihad, and I've just used all my memory on my memory card. That's going to be a fun one to go through. Oscar Plays, hello there. Christine Gardner, top to see you, mate. Saying good morning, Simon. Well, oh, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you in the streams, and it's not too bad here now, I'll be honest. Jenny likes that Aegean livery. Cheers, Vision Thing. These jets, oh sorry, Ryanair even, I am gone. Off to Gdansk using 737-8 for this. And we do have a Ryanair Max that should be next out. That's going down Victor Bravo. Olivia Ruff, hello there, lovely to see you once again. And Laura is back home already with a brewski. Absolutely peak living there from Laura. Mr. Bear's in as well, hello there Mr. Bear. I think it's the Ryanair show. All I can see just Ryanairs. Oscar Place saying heading down to Manchester sometime a year. Well, we'll look forward to welcoming you down here. I don't know how to pronounce your name properly, but I'm guessing it's Liha or something like in that kind of regards. But good morning to you. If I've just totally messed it up, sorry. I try my best. I'm not very good And yes, the mods once again doing an amazing job today on the stream. Just going to have a quick look for when that Emirates is due out. Ops just doing an inspection. Yep, so they're looking for a on-time departure. So hopefully that should push in the next 5-10 minutes. There goes Ops doing a very thorough runway inspection. You can tell when they're going down there quite slowly. Oscar, it's not better. The thing is, mate, what I always say is, like, for the prices that you pay for a lot of the time, it's not that bad. Now, the thing that I will say, at times, the level and consistency of the service on board hasn't always been good for me. That's what and apart from that, you know, I think their online support's not great either. But other than that, I know I'm paying literally pennies to go thousands of miles, so I can't complain too much, can I? Ah, okay, Laura, sneaky. She had multiple tickets. She's a multiple ticket kind of girl in the multiple ticket kind of world. Gary R saying good morning from Southern California. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary. I will say I'm totally not with it today, so normally it is a lot better than this, but I'm ploughing through today, and I think I do need a little bit of downtime after this, just for a couple of days. Jenny, I was wondering what you're on about there. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get to V1, isn't it? Ryanair now coming on. Obviously the runway inspection's gone fine. Off to Belfast, 737-800. What a name that is. Content deleted, saying good morning from Stockport. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're enjoying the planes coming in on the flight path. Well, just got one now as well, so let's grab that. Tanza, oh, down on the left gear, quite heavy there. Guessing that's from Frankfurt. Not Frankfurt, from Munich. 320 CEO. And as Kirsty says, new subscribe to the channel, welcome. You can switch notifications on by clicking the bell icon. And yeah, just click the like regardless. Just click it for this stream, please, while I get to 1,000. I'm on a good run here. Martin Smith saying, time to go lock the kids in the cupboard so I can have some peace and quiet. May bump into you on Friday. Well, I'll definitely be out on Friday, so if you are about, great to see you. Wow, that wind is getting up. Taking a good old beating there, the brolly, I should say. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 next out. Off to Naples. Oh, glad you like that, Gary R. That's arrival. Well, Oscar, I hope you do become a pilot when you grow up. As Graham Town says, we've still not got to 1,000 likes, so come on everyone, you know you want to. Make Simon happy. Then I get the likes, I'm all happy. And Colin Dutton joining the 21-month crew, saying thank you. Si and Liz, well, thank you, mate, for your epic support. Jet about to come on in front of us. I will get into the chat to say thank you to you properly in a second, Colin. Just dealing with a couple of strong gusts of wind, so making sure the equipment's all good. It's the priority. Well, thank you, Kimmy, for getting Ash to drop us a like. Cheers, bud. Just remember those breakfast snacks. Emirates is pushing. Thanks. Yeah. I'll take you down to the top end. You should. I get you. And Mighty Orange now departing. Got Tui over here. It's just gone very quiet now for a minute, which is nice. So the Emirates will be over here in no time. And can I say thank you to Liam's buddy joining the 5-month crew at Domestic. I'm going to have to deal with this. Saying, keep the good work, Simon and Mods from Liam. Well, thank you, Liam. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on there for a minute. Jeb, use your handset. Hold on to this for a sec. I'm just going to take this down to No, keep it. All sorted. So just getting a little bit breezy there. Didn't like that up. Right, Emirates starting up. 2E73. Should be ready to go. Honeybee the Dalshan saying good morning. Good to have you in there. And the Road 76 saying really enjoying the live, thank you. Well, good to see you are. I say I'm being honest about this. This is like probably the worst stream I've done in a good year and a half too. So I do apologise, but I'm just exhausted. I'm absolutely just gone today. So it'll be a little bit of Emirates action and then we will be gone. And Gav Wyatt waiting for the Emirates, looking forward to it. Dave Cox saying I've got to the age now where I've stopped growing up, now growing out. I've been at that point for ages, mate. H-Dot saying my 2-year-old grandson was the Jet 2F on the 737 who was flying in Nain's plane, saying Welsh for grandmother. Oh. DTAM, hello there, saying I'm enjoying the live. Well, good to see ya. Alana, really not bothered about Drake after all his nonsense last few days. I think he needs to stop spitting his dummy out like a 5-year-old. There you go, just say it as it is, most people won't. And we're just starting its engines up. We've got the Vueling coming over to us. Alana, if you want like information about that, the best thing I could say is be more constructive now, is look on Runway reports on Instagram. All the information's on there in regards of special movements coming. Oh no, I've just lost a piece of rubbish. Coming into and out of Manchester. Just grab that for us, Jim. Cheers, mate. Just whack it in that white bag there. Oh, cheers, bud. Don't be leaving any rubbish around. Yeah, it's extremely unlikely, but as I say, if the updates, it'll be on Runway reports. I mean, I could have a look. I'll have a look for you now. We've got 7.6 on there. 7.6. No. So no, there is no. He's definitely not coming in. I can confirm. Oh no. Oh no, I've got to do half it still. Let's just see what it's saying on there. These jets just come in. This Vueling's having to go around the long way in order to get past the Emirates. Joseph Blackburn, hello there. Ringway reports, Alana. There's still an active slot on the system, but I don't think it is coming in. It's due in just before 2 if things are to believe. But from what I understand, there's still conversations going on about it. So I don't know if it's still going to come in. There you go, and Kirsty just put it in. It's, like I say, I just think, what he's done to his fans very last minute. We've all paid for his, like hotels, travel up here. We don't know where people have flown in across the world for it. I really hope him and his management company gets sued big time for it. If it's it's not something that's beyond their remit. They should have been able to do this concert. Right, off to Barcelona we go with this Vueling. And it looks like Emirates has started its taxi over here, so that should be with us in the next few minutes. Wait for the mighty beast from the east to depart Manchester. H. saying I was taken to air shows and runways from birth. My sister and I are both aviation fans. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I remember being taken to the old Barton Air Show, where it was fantastic. Having Concorde and the Vulcan doing flybys as well as all the other things. It was absolutely mega, and stuff like that gets you involved in aviation. Always been very popular. I remember the queues having to go up, going up to Barton for that air show. Absolutely crazy. Well, Lana, there's a nice possible way, but he could have hired any other plane, couldn't he, in order to deal with stuff, I know it would have been extremely expensive, but what he's done there now is he's just put his name out there and just kind of lowered the quality, it just makes it look like he's a bit cheap, to be honest. All Drake fans coming on here later going, nah, you're talking nonsense, but it's true. I'd be fuming if I was a fan, I'll be honest. Virgin Atlantic, sorry. About to come in. Well, Sarah Jane, welcome to the channel. Lovely to have you as a new subscriber, and can't wait to see the Emirates take off. Neither can we. It is about to cross over 2-3 right. I think, really, it should be going straight away. Well, here we go, everyone. The mighty beast from the east. Thank you to Wadders, David Leonard, Super Adrian, Kirsty for sticking the Virgin emotes in there. Now it's time just for everyone to spam the living hell out of the Emirates emojis. I might say my dad is a rail enthusiast. First thing he said when I was born. Where I can take him on the trains, but as I got older, interest spread from just trains to non-road transport. Oh, I think a young lad's just fallen over. I was going to say it was Jim, but he'd hit me. I was going to say that was you, Jim. Thank you, David Leonard, for putting the first lot of emojis in there. Daryl's done it as well. Madridraz, can I say thank you so much for the... I nearly timed you out there, unfortunately. No, you're good, though. For the £10 super chat saying hello. Thanks for the live stream, my wife. Rahilia, is on the Emirates A380 to Dubai and then off to Islamabad with her mum and auntie. We hope they have a great time. P.S. All rise for the king of the skies. Mate, you should be doing this show because you do it better than I do. But thank you for that £10 super chat, and I'll get in the stream and say thank you to you in a second. Cheers, mate. And as I say, I hope your family do have a wonderful flight over, transiting through Dubai to Islamabad. We do have the Fly 1 on finals as well, which is in their that special livery that I haven't seen yet, so that should be good. I think they are just waiting for that to come in, so we will focus on that in a minute. Massive wingspan on the beast. Right, let's go on to this one coming in from Chisinau in Romania. Should be with us in the next few seconds. I'm just keeping an eye on that Emirates because if it moves I will be going back to it straight away. I'll ignore that other aircraft, but that really should be here. Emirates has just put his taxi lights on again, so that should be moving in a sec. Come on, there we go. We're going to put it right on top of the bump there. Oh, fair bit of crabbing there. And Dream Chaser D4, hello there, saying new subscriber. Well, thank you first of all. It seems I've come at the right time. The beast from the east is about to take to the skies. Beautiful. Well, awesome to have you with us, and to say thank you so much. Right, I am going to be cheeky at this time, but can we get to 1,000 likes? We're like, are we 50 off? Let's have a look. Let me go back into the stream. Yeah, we're at 43 away. Come on, everyone. Let's just hit that like for me, please. Get to 1,000, even if it is a short show. Come on. Right, here comes the Emirates A380 off to Dubai. CK22. detail on that winglet. Wow. And Kirsty, Jenny N, Matt C, David Leonard, Kirsty L, Gary Fraser. Oh, we got to 1K. Get in there. Thank you, everybody. Absolutely love you to pieces for that one, because honestly, we're struggling today, and that means a lot to me, so thank you. Jenny does do turn and burns at times, but it just depends on what's happening. Wow. And I hope you all enjoyed that. We're going to stay on the Emirates A380 for a minute, do the extended departure, and then Jim can do the shutdown for us. It's what he's been waiting for all day, to do the shutdown on the stream. He's just going, Simon, I can't wait to do this. He's using hand gestures to just prove it to me. Yeah, that's the one. Michael Walker, hello there, mate. Good to see you in the stream. There we go. Off to the north it goes. Yeah. And the beast locking pretty awesome there. As it goes into the cloud base. Right, Jim, it's your time, mate. This is what we've all been waiting for. You to do the shutdown on the stream. There you go, mate.
Are there people there?
There's about 5 people watching, mate, don't worry.
Oh, sorry, then that's fine. I'm just trying to get the chat up. Can't even find it. So I'm just wanting to say we've had a great weekend and a couple of pints. Maybe just one or two. It's absolutely fantastic here. If anybody's never been to this south side viewing point, it's amazing. Well, I think this is the main turn on Mount Simon.
Yeah, it's main turn on.
Main turn on Mount. This bit's absolutely amazing for people like me who maybe just be, starting out and just first time I've ever been here. It's a tremendous place to be. So I don't really know what else to say because you're not really talking to anybody. So hankies at the ready, Lord Sausages. No hankies, mate. Right, I'll put you back to Big Si, right? See you all later. Tell you a new vision for you as well. See you later.
Even him.
Cheers, guys. Thanks.
Cheers, guys. Yeah, no, Jim's been awesome. He's been down for the whole weekend and he's just been an absolute riot. So thank Jim for coming down. I just want to say thank you to all sports today. I'm so happy we got to 1,000 likes, I won't lie. Thank you for that, of course. Thank you for just turning up and watching. Thank you for everyone who's renewed their memberships, become members, become subscribers as well. I usually forget that one, to be honest. Thanks for the super chats. Didn't have any super stickers, did we? No, I don't think we did. But we definitely had kebabs and we had gifted membership as well. So thank you so much. Have a great Monday. Relax. I know I'm going to, because I'm absolutely gone. But who cares about Drake? That's all I'm going to say. Drake and his 767. Just don't bother. Anyway, take care, everybody, and see you again soon. Bye.